welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
That gets things running.
Well, if you judge a striker by his goals, Ruud van Nistelrooy has to be held in the highest regard.
He is a goal-scoring phenomenon.
Yeah, a real master who, when you think of his work, doesn't appear to have a weakness. As poachers go, he's supreme.
But this is Van Nistelrooy!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
His head on it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Yeah. Van Dijk. And it's Vieira. It's a good ball out wide. Here's Vieira. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min going face-to-face with his great rival. Incoming delivery. Brilliantly cut out. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
It's a sharp pass. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, in he goes again!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is Van Nistelrooy. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So what can they make of this? Hops for safety. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Also, Derby look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And he's lost his man, it's Rashford!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's a really well-measured ball. Brewster. Weimann.
Too much on that, it's gone out. Also,
Derby looking to pass their way through. Weimann. Son Heung-min. Palestine are looking to break at pace.
oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's Alexander Arnold.
And he's forced to go back.
That's the error. It's Van Nistelrooy. Now here's the delivery.
Oh, smash! Oh, crossbar!
Weimann. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Rashford. Oh, Red, nice interception. Weimann. A goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break.
Looking for the run. Cross goes in there. Keeper's dealt with that.
Derby have reclaimed it. Vieira clears. Weimann. There will be a throw-in. Probing pass.
Shakes to shoot!
And that is wildly off target.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Wilshere. Now it's Rashford. This is Van Nistelrooy. Played it deep.
Oh, what a climb! Goal! Deep into first half stoppage time, a brutal goal.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the manager...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing, a little more penetration.
Waalaikumsalam.
Get the job done.
Dengeran suara gue, Om Angga.
Are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So off we go once more. Palestine
Carrying a one-goal lead.
Iya, gue pakai voice changer.
Brewster.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
now Ozo. That is lovely. Crossed in early. That should get the job done.
Mau mabar. Kalian gue mau tes streaming ini.
He's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Derby finding their passes. And he's forced to go back.
Pare. Okay.
Played it early. Tomiyasu getting this one clear. Played into space.
Oh, delightful ball. It's Rashford! Sticks it away!
Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Palestine are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? That dugout has had some relief.
Ada
at least,
masukan
but
nggak?
now the
Oh,
harder
mangga.
work starts.
Mungkin
They've got to
suara
push through.
musiknya terlalu besar atau suara guanya yang kurang besar.
Ozo,
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Rashford receives it in.
Can he finish?
It's off target and by quite a way.
Palestine really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Derby can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Brewster.
Iya, biar bersih buat tampilin di atas kepala pemainnya aja.
Just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He's had a shot!
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. An instinctive delivery.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes it big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Rashford looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Wilshere. Van Dijk. And it's Wilshere. Brewster. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lyman. Can he get on the end of this? Cross into the box. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Yeah. Somewhat off target. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold, who has set up 2 goals.
Also,
Muscular approach does pay off here.
they've got to make this nice and quick.
Wilshere. And it's Son Heung-min. Caresses it.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have...
And that's it. Thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Habis ini gue lagi ngetes itu doang tadi pak AI, tes tampilan framingnya patah-patah apa enggak. Wih, ada 200 koin gratis ya. Ya lumayan, tabungan gue 500 koin mulung. Iya baru per hari ini dikasihnya 200. Dapat semua aja, kecuali ada berapa misi yang belum diselesaikan gitu. Gue mau nabung buat itu apa namanya, mana oke. Ya kan? Iya, buat naikkan aja. Terus pakai ini lagi. Paling yang tinggi tapi di bawah rata-rata back sih, tingginya juga sih kurang 182. Masih Puyol kan udah pasti pendek. Kemudian second bawah juga di bawah rata-rata tinggi back pada umumnya kan, juga 182. Ini ngecheatnya gue di sini, kalau ada kartu merah mau nggak mau gue masukin yang mati ini. Kita nggak ada cheatnya lagi, cheatnya doang ini doang. Kayaknya pendek semua. Ya, idenya dari itu kok, nyontek gua dari salah satu YouTuber juga. Cuma dia lebih ekstrim, bener-bener pendek semua. Gua kan gak mampu skill gua gitu. Oh iya, jadi harus main jalur darat ke jalur udara. Pasti gua report nih, kayak gitu. This match gua report. Atleta apa ya? Playstyle possession atau counter ya?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
That was not good there. Messi. And now the breakaway. And he plays one through. He is goes for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. poached away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hazard. Pedri. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Eto'o. Maradona. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's gone forward. Hazard. No way through. And it's Pirlo. Nicely shaped ball. And he cuts out the supply. Makaleli. So we're still where we started right now. And here's Messi. Messi! Against the crossbar. Maradona. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bebeto. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great vision. That is good alertness. Keeper's got good distance on that. And this is a good chance here. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Eto'o has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Palestine do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Maradona. And it's Pedri. Hazard. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Maradona. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lahm made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. That's a lovely, neat pass. Forlan, he has a look up. Pedri. Nice looking ball. Saliba cuts out the pass. Cannavaro. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Hazard. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely spread.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Pirlo. That's really well cleared. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Distributed tidily. Just 5 minutes left until the break. He has found the way through. Hazard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Terrific header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And the first 45 minutes are up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
So there was the first half.
Palestine ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Palestine clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Maradona crosses it in. Oh, his chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Neymar. Makaleli. It's Pirlo. Pedri. Conte. Now it's Eto'o. Maradona. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Oh, that's fabulous. Pirlo. Pedri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Eto'o. Maradona in acres of space out wide.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's got away. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Makaleli. Pirlo. Hazard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Maradona. He's being urged to shoot. Madrid have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Maradona, who's short. Shoots! That's another chance! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Hazard instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution, though.
Maradona looking to play him in. Out of play for a goal kick.
Bro, Wih,
Both sides then
ya
taking
bro,
this chance to
kantor
turn
mulu.
to their benches.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here.
Oh,
I think
gimana,
it's just
bro?
all about the push for a goal now.
Palestine still have the cards to affect this game. Over to the other side.
That's a great ball crossfield. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Pirlo. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's a key interception. Nakata. Now it's Pedri. Ball looks a good one.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that was vital.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
It's Bebeto. Oh, it's a great ball here. Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, can he get onto this? Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pirlo promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's from Mario. Closing in on goal.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Hah?
Conte. And it's Pedri. Pedri, this is promising. And the shot's on here. Can he finish? Straight at the keeper.
Bentar bro Arif.
Really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
So that's it. It is all over. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
bullet header lagi.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others. And he's
Shot, surely!
It's hit the upright. Pirlo gets rid without sophistication. Cannavaro. And it's Cannavaro. Oh, good spread. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks it into space. Chance here to counter. David Villa. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's a good ball. Messi. And now the breakaway. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Luis Suarez. Makaleli. And it's Messi. Great vision. And Bebeto! Goal! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Iya, Mas, dapat.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better
Dapat
then.
gua,
Maybe his
200
positioning
poin.
wasn't great, but
Ini juga udah habis
I
misi
don't
gua.
think he had a wonderful
Gue
view.
tinggal hari ini dapat.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Ntar gue cek deh
Can
itunya
he get
berapa.
on the end of
Per
this?
berapa.
That looks a good ball through. He's chance for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Per habis match ini gue.
David Villa. And here's Suarez. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shoots!
Hah?
And it's in! And once more we are all
Fantastic.
square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Well, and the shots! It's in!
Pak mulu gitu.
And the
Pendek.
game is
Ini
well
bola.
and truly turned on its head. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Threads one in. Now that's well seen too. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Baresi cuts out the pass. David Villa. Oh, that's delightful. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, this is a great position. And he shoots! And we have our very first corner. David Villa with the short one. Now it's Villa. Goes for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Real chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Not the most convincing of passes.
Second one.
Jordan. That's been won straight back. Makaleli.
Huh?
Now it's Luis Suarez. Well seen. Saw that coming. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Huh?
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Suarez gets into a good bullish header! It's bounced back off the post. Makaleli. Now it's Romario. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. There will be one defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's a shame.
Yes, I'm there.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And we're already back up and running after half-time. He's having a shot! He scores! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Costa Curta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Closing in on goal. Tries a shot! They've scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Pirlo. Bullet. Could move up a gear here. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. That's a good ball out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Luis Suarez. Neymar. Now it's Romario. He's got away. Romario.
Palestine really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Messi. Lam. Now it's Villa. This might spell danger. Pirlo. Neymar. Now it's Bebeto. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Lam simply refused to be outdone there. Tries to pass it through. Makalele pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Suarez. And the finish! And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Coming on the field. Number 77. Hazard.
Nedved did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Number 8.
Now it's Hazard. And this is Luis Suarez. Let's change the shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Pirlo.
Ntar gue lihat deh,
Trouble under that
banyak
charge.
gue jangkung-jangkung.
Del Piero. No way through, so back it comes. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Capek pakai
Well, I
kayak
think
gini,
he got off lightly. It is just
yang
a verbal warning.
nggak bisa lewat jalur udara.
Del Piero considers his options.
Ntar ya kita.
Well, distance doesn't dissuade him. He has the requisite power.
And
Ay,
here's
mga
Del
break
and the shot! Rising over the bar.
Aduh, sudah gak enak.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that is a good ball to find. Goes for a shot! And he's worked it through. This is Owen. He's picked his way through.
Anjir.
Ah, he's given it away. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, he's gifted it. A header! Well, that is remarkable. And the referee brings it to a close. Palestine illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looks so...
Siapa mah nggak ada ide nggak? Yang jangkung. Ini jangkung. Kan baca. Spoiler udah jangkung. Ada tantangan ya mah nggak pakai ini. Voucher. Jangkung nih. Voucher. Iya emang, makanya gue jarang push divisi kayak gitu, males main push divisi. Gue push divisi AI. tinggi lah. Gua dong sampai top 100 dong. Targetnya itu tantangannya top 100. Tapi sekarang sih udah parah sih. Gua ganti tim terus, ganti formasi. Oh jadi sebelum lo putusin nolak, lo bisa berdasarkan servernya mana ya gitu ya. Kalau ketemu server Jakarta baru lo terima gitu ya. Iya. Enak PC, PS terima nasib. Gue ngecheatnya di Carlos aja nih kayaknya. Edge crossingnya sedap deh, pendek ya. Oh ini pendek. Ini enggak. Oh ini di Tunas. PR. Iya, intinya kalau di push di AI, intinya itu ngelatih kita, ngelatih respon kita. Soalnya itu nggak akan bisa one to one, maksudnya ada siapa yang megang bola terus lo kejar, lo pasti dapat, enggak. Yang dilatih di situ adalah lo jangan cuma ngebaca yang bawa bola, tapi ngebaca dia mau ngoper kemana. Nah, itu latihan yang bagus tuh intinya kalau di AI. Karena si yang bawa bola pasti licin banget. Nggak kebagian ya, harusnya sih nyusul ya, tapi nggak nyusul. Ya, tinggal back. Ya, punya stok siapa? LB yang menyerang. Wah, ini si Hati Forever nih, ini musuh bersama ini. Mudah-mudahan menang gue ya. Unggul gue ledekin nih kalau bisa. Soalnya dia ini kalau udah unggul ledek pasti, terus main negatif football, terus main sabun, buang-buang waktu. Oh, dia beli akun ini, akun sebelumnya dia nggak kayak gini. Wah, dia bisa main ini. Nah, kan gue sih kalah. Kayak game apa namanya, gameplaynya dia lebih bagus daripada gue. Itu aja waktu dia pakai bansos. Oh, Serginho kan berarti pemain utama. Cadangannya siapa? Cadangannya Serginho punya.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that
Shoots! Oh, somewhat off target. It's Ronaldinho! Big moment! Massive goal!
well once more
Jelek
it's
si
him,
Saka.
and we
Yang
can't
lain
be
ada nggak?
surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come
Aku
earlier than
cancel ya.
perhaps we
Ah,
anticipated.
dia 3 bar doang, pantesan cancel. Kok kagak jalan?
He's had it nicked away. And it's Aubameyang. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. And he's taking no chances there. The ball has bounced loose now. Guti. Ambitious ball here. Good read, needed to be. Quality ball. Beckenbauer. Palestine leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Van Dijk. And it's Lahm. Bellingham. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too. Palestine really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Shapes to shoot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product.
Tapi Jay Roberto
Really
speednya
should be
kurang.
making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's found the way. He's had a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Bullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an
Oh,
option
si
with him.
Cancelo ya, Manchester City. Itu bagus tuh, jauh Cancelo. Itu aja jadi cadangannya.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Parah cuy, Cancelo gua kagak jalan berapa kali dari tadi. Gara-gara
That'll be a goal kick.
R3 nih kan. Ianya.
Lam. It's Bellingham. Lam. It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Hullet. It's been slipped through. Roberto Carlos. He whips it across. Chance here to counter. Ronaldo puts his foot on the gas. That has not gone well. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's made its way to him. Hangs, oh, smashing header. Really well taken goal. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very well.
Kudinya merah.
Now
Maksudnya
let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
physical kontaknya ya.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Van Bronckhorst. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Lam. Pele. Some good work on the right flank here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Van Bronckhorst. Van Dijk. Now it's Pele. He's well positioned here. And the shot!
Tahu dia.
What a wonderful
Ngeledek nih dia
goal!
nih.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own
Biasanya
doing.
udah main
Well, from
sabun
the
dia.
moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And there's the end of the first half.
Ya.
Thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
LB kan buat lari doang. Kalau bisa dapat
And the action is
berapa?
back on the way.
80 mah udah oke, udah cukup.
Palestine
Wah,
really
biasanya.
need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lam got a long way forward to join the attack. And it's Otto. Knocks it into space. And he's in on goal. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Seedorf. And Bronkhorst. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Ronaldinho. And he was quick to react. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Palestine needing a change of fortune here. Otto. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Now it's Pele. Van Bronckhorst. Almost an hour gone. It's a promising position. Fires it in low.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Vieira. And here's Aubameyang. And he welcomes it in. And he shoots!
Andi nomor
And
cok
he's there
bang.
to get it away. Nice bit of trickery.
Palestine really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Pele.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Kaka. Hops for safety. And Van Bronckhorst. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Kaka. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Seedorf. And he's forced to go back. Bellingham. Looking for the run. That has found him in acres of space.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And Bronkhorst. He's shifting through the gears here.
Kenceng banget tadi.
And he's being shifted off it. Seedorf. Looking to play him in. Palestine needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ronaldinho. Number 10. Bullet. Number 97. Aubameyang. Coming on the field.
Pinches it off him.
22. Beckham.
That's a cute ball.
Number 7.
The most accurate pass.
Min. Number 18.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Beckham.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Son Heung-min. And here's Van Basten. And it's Beckham. Palestine finding their passes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Beckham.
No mistake! Dying minutes, and we're all square again! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And that will be it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other.
want you to jump like you trying to get stuck in the air. If you feeling so lit and don't care, shorty beating her face in the mirror, up in the air. I want you to jump, 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 jump. Up in the air, I want you to jump. Jump. Like you trying to get stuck in it. In the air. Like you trying to get stuck in the air. I want you to jump like you trying to get stuck in the air. If you feeling so lit and don't care, shorty beating her face in the mirror, up in the air. I want you to jump like you trying to get stuck in the air. If you feeling so lit and don't care, shorty beating her face in the mirror, up in the air. I want you to jump. Jump. I want you to jump, 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 jump. Up in the air, I want you to jump, 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 jump. Like you trying to get stuck in it. Gotta get it, in the air.
kalau gua senang formasi kalau udah sering menang gitu gue ganti. Tapi kalau untuk semenjak update gameplay di football, formasi ini menurut gue paling cocok buat gue, karena kan defense lebih manual tuh. Formasi gue biasa ini yang favorit gue ya, favorit gue ini formasinya si tes 352. Dia ada tip lainnya, jadi dia mundur nih si Carlos sama si Dog. Semenjak update kemarin kan defense-nya kan lebih manual tuh, karena ini dua wing ini suka telat turun, itu nyebabin celah. Makanya tuh ganti ini yang 5 back. Nah, masih kagak ganti-ganti emang beda ya. Bosenan sih kalau formasi original gua ini, si formasinya asa bukan deh, sorry, ada gua hapus ya. Oh ini gua terasa yang main dikit mulai pakai formasi ini. Dan dari sini gua nemuin yang paling balance. Nah udah menang terus, karena nggak terus-terusan, sering menang. Baru gue suka main ini nih, karena kalau ini ball possession enak, karena kebanyakan tuh nyerang alternatif serangan lewat sayap tuh pasti kosongnya gitu. Cuma semenjak update sistemnya manual tuh, jadi kadang telat mundur tuh si wingnya itu Carlos sama si Dog. Makanya gue pakai nih. Yang mana formasi lo? Ini NASA. Tahu yang ini formasinya, gue sih taunya dari Pak D Yahya ya, formasi nih, ini pasti ya. Dua AMF ya. Ya, ini gue taunya dari Pak De Yahya, streamer juga, top global juga dia. Ternyata formasi ini juga formasi favoritnya Baim. Woi, tadi lo mau ini ya, lihat 100 koin ya. Ya, statusnya lo mesti 9/10, terus login baru dapat 10/10, which is itu lo dapat koin ini. Kalau lo sebelum login hari ini belum 9/10 ya nggak dapat. Iya, tinggal login aja. Karena dulu statusnya udah 9/10 ya. Gak ada yang mau mabar apa ya? Gue tanya di grup kagak ada yang balas. Males gue main if. Canggung tadi. Jelek nih pemainnya. Iya, udah 9/10. Oh iya, malam. Karena kan gue bilang kalau ada yang free di grup. Itu saya oleh tuh berpocer bu. Iya, MSN rambut putih kan, merah putih warnanya. Gue juga nunggu tuh kemarin, kelewatan. Nyesel juga sih nggak beli Neymar yang itu Rasen Burst. Oh iya, Messi Blade mau hukumnya wajib itu. Kayaknya oh dek lain. Enggak, ini merente selama. Gue nggak gacha yang ini selama ini. Baru kan speednya bisa 90. Lama. Ya ada bullet header juga, cuma sundulannya sih sama kayak bullet header. Yang lama. Ada lagi kalau voucher yang itu. Kalau voucher kayaknya kurang lagi. Konsisten lah ya. DB apaan? Oh, double book kan yang lama. Ah, collar tuh. Aduh nih, collar lawan Rio Febrian.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. So Jim Beglin, what is your interpretation of the way they appear to be lining up?
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-lying defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Torres, and Torres! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Fernando Torres.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Tries to get it clear. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a searching pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Roberto Carlos. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That has not gone well. Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
He's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club biases aside, I don't think I've ever seen a striker who's so outstanding both inside...
Torres! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Roberto Carlos. Palestine still without a single shot on target. And it's White. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Guti. Vieira. Fernando Torres. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Eto'o. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's bustling through here. Shot a goal! It's there! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Palestine have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, that's superb. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Xavi Alonso. Indonesia look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack.
Antek jatuh sama
Whether
Messi,
they
goblok.
win it back, they're not waiting.
Oh, smashing header!
Antek sama Messi kalah.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a
Gede-gede
back
doang
seat
ini.
to the importance of a committed
Kitanya
reaction.
bisa
This
jagain
is
nggak
wonderful to watch.
sayapnya.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Kohler demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Indonesia grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
pull it. Now it's Guti. Ronaldinho. He's on it. Can he get away? Chance! It's Luke's fallen kindly here. He scored.
Enggak, bukan berarti besok. Info
And he's only
yang
too
gue denger sih,
grateful to
pokoknya
capitalize
bulan
on the
November.
keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt.
Ada yang
by the
bilang
keeper. He's just
awal
paid the
November.
ultimate price, hasn't he?
Tanggalnya belum tahu.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Strokes it back. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Ya,
Half-time getting close now. Oh, it's come loose. And that interception was most necessary.
tembus.
And here's Torres. Great ball, and Torres! That was good alertness. Odo. And it's Guti. Ambitious ball here.
Kapuan.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Minutes has been indicated.
Yeah. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Somewhat off target. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair
Yang gua
reflection of things
khawatirin,
overall, you'd have to say that. There was
kan
certainly
udah
no lack of
sukses
effort
tuh
or
Konami
endeavour in the
jual
first
MSN
half.
berapa kali.
Today's match
Tapi apalagi
Back here.
gua khawatirin nggak kelas 50 besok.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent.
200
Need
tuh.
to go with the same intensity and tempo.
Bikin
Ensure
jadi
getting both the goals.
4 epic
Try
gitu.
to get
Atau
another
5
now and
epic.
establish that 2-goal cushion early in the
Tapi
second half.
pernya per 200 kan mampus gitu.
Palestine are leading by
Satu
one in a
setengah.
finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Ronaldinho. Messi. For Fernando Torres. That looks a good ball through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's been intercepted. Great vision. Shot could be on. White has it out wide and in space.
Oh, how that
Gitu-gitu
cross
dong
missed
main.
everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Hasan aja. Baik sayapnya.
And he's in on goal. And the shot! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a
Gak tau ya,
fabulous
Messi
game
itu
this is.
bakal
It
Messi
just
yang
keeps
beli apa
getting
enggak ya?
better and better.
Yang udah pasti sih,
Error duly punished.
yang udah belum pasti juga sih.
Really need to wake up here,
Si Neymar
Peter.
sih
They
kayaknya
really
itu
shouldn't be getting caught
momentum
out like that.
dribbling sama acceleration
Quite a
burst.
thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want
Yeah.
from a big game. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Roberto Carlos.
Palestine really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Hullet. It's a lovely, neat pass. Ronaldinho looking understandably energised after his goal. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Hullet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Well, this
Yeah,
is his
this one
opportunity
enak
to
ya.
make the stage his own
Enaknya
here.
orang ngotot kalau kata gue ya. Balik. Balikin kipernya.
Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's Mendes. Xavi Alonso.
Oh, really well played.
Odo. Ronaldinho. And here's Eto.
Nice.
Fernando Torres. Odo. And it's Guti. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And he's managed to get through. Decent shot!
Grip. Bentar dulu, serius dulu nih.
They've got it! It was coming!
Kolok kagak jadi kejar.
That reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Ayo.
Tunisia take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Messi. And it's been played through. Torres! And that would have won it.
Fernando Torres has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Kamis belum ada info.
Expertly dealt with.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Messi. Vieira defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Palestine are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Mateus. White. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Elects to cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Ronaldinho. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a good ball out wide. He has found the way through.
Has been
Balikin bang.
Muscular approach does pay off
Pakai,
here.
pakai.
Guti. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos. And we're done.
Gadas tuh gua.
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, obviously they'll be disappointed with the loss, but you know,
Oh iya. Isunya muncul setelah cross platform. Putih-putih nggak? Loh, nggak tahu lama apa enggaknya, paling potong sholat dulu sih. Putih-putih kenapa? Waalaikumsalam Om Indro. Ya, channel lama Om Indro. Wah, iseng aja. Sebutnya. Oh. Ya, Om Indro. Ya nggak aman. Kan gue ngajakin mabar, males banget gue main. Jujur ya, Pak. Tadi aja gue main super cancel aja kagak keluar. malah Yang yang muncul. Habis gua dibantai ini. Mirip lagi formasinya.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. As you can see, we've already started here. Haaland, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's a clever looking ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, Ed Milson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I like him because he's got a certain elegance about him, Peter. We all know Brazilian players love the idea of getting forward, and he's probably one of the better defensive players on the ball.
So no gung-ho heroics.
No chance.
Not Not the most convincing of passes. He's on it, can he get away? That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. He's certainly onside here. Oh, nice touch. And it's Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Alexander-Arnold. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Ronaldinho. Can they get him away? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Still goalless at the moment. Cruyff. Cruyff hurtling down that right flank. Hangs one, climbs up big! Goal! And Kashima Antlers take the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Paling orang sekali gol.
Kashima Antlers have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Ronaldinho, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking for the run. Can he finish?
Untung ya.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Haaland! He
Ah,
scores! And they've got their lead back. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Great vision. That is a great pick out. Oh, the ball's run loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he get away here? And here's Cruyff, closing in on goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's Otto. Looking to play him in. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Ferdinand. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That'll be a throw. Cruyff. Cruyff. And Cruyff! And it's Cruyff. Ah, such a clever touch. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo gets a foot in here.
Ah,
His defence
gagal.
proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's intervened well there. Oh, that's clever.
Ah,
Alexander up. whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's got Paul. That's another chance. Oh, taken with style. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come.
Oh, he's taken it.
Goblok.
Left tries from a long way out. Cruyff. Turan. Knocks it into space. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Ferdinand running with the ball. Now it's Eto. Nicely weighted ball. Pull it. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Pass somewhat off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
The Shima Antlers clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly
Tinggal
regroup.
keeper ya.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, really good feet.
Sulit.
Threads one in.
Oh.
Chance for a shot!
Oh.
Dead. Haaland. Nicely spread. And here's Cruyff. Haaland picked out brilliantly. Ronaldinho, who does have an assist in his name. Oh, look at the space here. And he's picked it up out wide. Pirlo. Ball is over the line. Roberto Carlos, can he get on the end of this? That's Vieira.
Sulit yang dapat.
Spread it left. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Sulit.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, smashing header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's been shifted off it. Into the last quarter of an hour. Has a look and plays it forward. Pirlo. That's an imaginative pass.
Tingkah bos. Wah,
Enjoy
sampai
this
mana
time.
sulit.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Number 9, Eto. Number 10, Gullit. Number 6, Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Coming on the field. Number
Basta
for options for movement. That's a shooting chance.
Udah, Rumi nggak apa-apa.
No mistake. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration.
Basan.
voila.
Kasih ke Rumi. Rumi. Oh,
It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bastard. Ya,
Pass is
nggak.
intercepted. Oh,
Yeah.
super find. Dembele. Palestine needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Pirlo. Nicely shaped ball. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely intercepted. That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Jadi
Well,
menang
there was
Om
very
Irfan.
little between the sides all the way
Udah delay
through,
doang
so
menangnya.
extra time is the correct next
Dia
step.
tetap menang.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now. as We head for extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Palestine did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Head over towards the opposite flank. Serginho. He's a sharp little ball here. There's no flag. Looking to go deep.
Bastard.
Terrific header. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Van Basten fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Pinches it off him. Serginho. Dembele. Now it's Bale. Strokes it back. Pirlo. And it's Otto. And it's Van Basten. And this is Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rafael Leao. Oh, it's Dembele. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Ferdinand. Oh, and the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's heaved it away. Neymar. Good ball, good take. Son Heung-min is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. It's a good spell of possession, this. Rafael Leao. A reprieve. Half-time, extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitution on the field. Number 44.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
Coming on the field.
They have
Number
given it
23.
everything. It's been grueling.
Sergi
But who
Roberto.
will be standing at the very end?
Substitution in progress.
Oh, that was vital. More and more pressure on the ball here. Sergi Roberto, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's Maldini. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
That pass has been well intercepted. Well read, nice interception. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Rummenigge
Yes.
looking wide.
Ah.
There's a no-nonsense tackle.
Langsung nggak di tackling sama
Final
orang
whistle
depan.
and confirmation.
Ready
We
itu.
are headed for penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square. Some weary legs out there. So who has it left in them to take a penalty? They could really do with scoring the first penalty. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Bale steps up for his penalty. Off the post!
Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
Van Basten is second man up.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Dembele is the man who's second in line.
Always a little more pressure.
Iya,
when
Sip.
you're trailing,
Nggak masuk
but
itu.
it didn't show.
Rummenigge will take the third penalty. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Neymar is third in line. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Oh, that's a super save.
Ini
from
kita
the keeper.
tweet aja apa?
Sergi Roberto is the fourth man to step up. Coolly into the bottom corner.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one. I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Serginho comes forward for the fifth of five. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Brilliantly done. Never
Gagal
took
nih.
his eye off the keeper either.
Gagal nih.
Kashima Antlers
Gagalan
at the
nih.
point of no return. Yes,
Aduh.
that's how you do it. It's three apiece. So both teams effectively one kick away from the precipice. Saved!
Ah.
Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
That's it. It is done. So it has all
Game
ended in
over.
hurts. The team played their parts in a terrific...
Om Tio, makan dulu Om Tio. Terus ini kalah lagi gue. Kalah lagi gue. Itu udah hilang ya? Ngeri dia. Wah, bisa ngalahin dia kalau pas lagi dia ngantuk doang. Nanti jadi collab kan, tinggal gue kasih linknya. Joinnya sama kayak lo biasanya join link Zoom atau Google Meet gitu. Ntar muka lo tampil di ini, di link di YouTube sebelah gua, sama suara lo juga kayak mabar offline gitu. Gua mau ngetes collab buat persiapan collabnya Kang Boy sama Eca. Irfan tidur. Ya bisa aja. Om Irfan bisa, lo bisa, ya coba lu aja.
Hello and welcome one and
Elah
all.
yang nonton cuma 3 biji aja.
Very nicely here. Gorgeous evening.
Seru-seruan aja, terus kalian ngetesin
The atmosphere from
siapan collab
I
si Kang Boy sama
and
Eca.
it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Hullet. Can he get on the end of this? Haaland. Well, Nielsen's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks as ever, Tim.
Wes, natembus.
Yeah, I like him because he's got a certain elegance about him, Peter. We all know Brazilian players love the idea of getting forward, and he's probably one of the better defensive players on the ball.
So no gung-ho heroics.
Aduh.
No chance.
Araujo.
Aduh.
They've switched it over to the other side. Palestine controlling the possession in this early phase. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great
Olé.
rival. Looking to go deep. He's got two! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here?
Aku belakang dah.
Maldini.
Kena motor Pirlo.
Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? It's out for a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. Seedorf. So it is still 0-0.
Ah,
And it's Palmer. Araujo cuts it out.
They want to be quick here. It's
Oh,
breakaway
yeah.
time.
Neto. And he's forced to go back.
Palestine really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the
Yeah,
defence.
kok tak
Let's
tiba?
see if these forwards are up for it now.
He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe. And he's onside.
iya.
Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged
Lengkap.
defence on the other. That is good alertness. Turan. Oh, that's ambitious. Seedorf. Here's Roberto Carlos. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Roberto Carlos just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Roberto Carlos. Haaland. That is a brilliant interception. Maldini. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Ronaldinho.
Great vision.
Wah, nggak tahu.
Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Pirlo threads one in. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And that's Ronaldinho. Edmilson. Cruyff stood up well to him there. Ronaldinho. Palmer. Edmilson. Ronaldinho.
Kemana son?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is ended up in no man's land. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho's delivery. Edmilson. Cruyff. Tries to pass it through.
Apa kaki yang Mbappe? Satunya lepas tinggalan
A
tuh.
half of could haves and should haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, well measured. Chance for a shot!
Ya, ribon bangke.
Superb goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Cruyff at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time
Balapan
encouragement was all
Makaro.
that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Looking for a runner. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Haaland. Roberto Carlos. Seedorf. Pirlo. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Eto'o. Yeah. Opts for safety. Eto'o being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Palestine are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Well read, nice interception. Ronaldinho. Pirlo. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And the counter is on. Looking for options for movement. Yeah. And it's Pirlo.
Dapat tuh.
Cruyff. Haaland. Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Number 18.
Ronaldinho.
Substitution in progress.
Rummenigge. And it's Pirlo. A vicious ball here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And this is Van Basten.
Palestine really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Tingkap.
That's a
Di
cute
situ.
ball.
Oh.
And that could set him on his way. Casillas gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. No, that's been intercepted.
Kashima Antlers are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way-through zone.
He's had a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Kashima Antlers with the corner. They're first.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
And it's been taken short.
Number 8. Ronaldinho. Coming on the field. Number 14. Guti.
Palestine
Van
has the chance to go the other
Basten.
way.
Van Basten. Salah dong.
Danger averted for now. Palestine have got it back and they'll have another go. Somewhat off target. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good.
Son.
And this is
Yes,
Son
son.
Heung-min. He's
Son.
picked it
Son.
free finish. And the keeper
Yo.
couldn't hold it.
Sama kita golnya rebound semua.
They have stolen level at the last. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Golnya gol ugly
So
semua.
all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have
Awesome.
momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Maldini is the guilty party there. Kashima Antlers finding their passes. And here's Bale. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, well played.
I think we might be done
Aduh.
here, Peter. I don't see
Kamu
there
lengkap.
being enough
Ya,
time for
gagal.
them to try again.
Guti mana Guti?
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
It's a searching pass. Good read, needed to be. And he's gone looking for safety.
Pelan-pelan.
Good take, and is he in?
Iya.
Now then, the ball's come loose. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. And the action has already restarted. Palestine displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Yeah. Oh, that's well spotted. Tries to play it through. Palestine can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Kashima
Ya,
Antlers have a free kick.
dapat 2 counter attack.
No, not quite.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Roberto Carlos. It's Seedorf. And here's Van Basten. Guti. Decent chance!
Yes.
He's been taken
Makasih
down
Om
and the
Irfan.
referee has pointed at the spot. So
Merah,
a
Sid.
big
5 orang
chance
merah sih.
now from 12
1,
yards.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, well,
4
they were
merah semua tuh.
exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Ball on the spot. Can he? The comeback is complete. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him?
Kita
Cool as you like.
bertahan.
Palestine get themselves into the lead. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Neymar. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Oh, good ball. Dembele ploughing through the middle. Van Basten shifted it to the flank. Rummenigge. Bergodi. Time reaches half-time. The Palestine come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Substitution on the field. Seedorf. Number 6.
And so the last chance to find a winner.
Coming on the field.
Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give?
Substitution.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's Bale!
Whew.
And the lead stays intact, just.
Bale clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Maldini pops him off it and wins back the ball. There's the header! Oh, that could cost them.
Rafael Leao was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Palestine are looking to go forward now. Guti. Good running, strong and purposeful. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Sergio Roberto. And here's Van Basten. And he's managed to get free.
Untuk mau blitz.
Shot a goal! It's loose. Oh, it's not loose again! And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Now, can they get him away?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nicely aimed pass. Guti. And this is Van Basten. Very much into the last
Basten.
knockers.
Agak sampai.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Aduh.
He plays one through. Chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Dembele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Desperate
Semua
defending
pasukan
required here.
mundur. Buang. Hit.
And that will be it.
Ya, satu lagi Om Tio.
Bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but
Ya nggak apa-apa. Ya lagi ngantuk doang Om Irfan. Jadi kalau matanya seger mah dibantai gua. Satu anak dalam ke. Halus nggak gambarnya Om Tio? Gamenya, gameplaynya di streaming ini. Tahu halus, bahkan patah-patah gitu. Oke. Sip. Suaranya aman, nggak ada yang kayak background musiknya, nggak ada yang over. Oh, dia ngeluarin Van Basten juga. Super sub gua tuh Van Basten. Enak Om Irfan jadiin super sub. Apaan? Borak. Merah.
so welcome one and all to a picturesque
Oh,
evening
Irfan mau
here.
juga
A
tuh kayaknya
clear
collab.
night, all the ingredients for a
Kok
showcase.
suaranya iya gua sengaja.
Passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury and next to me providing
Gua
insights
pakai
will be
voice
Jim
over.
Begley.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Lucu-lucuan maksudnya.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, super ball. Oh, that's neat. It's Ronald.
Wah, nggak tembus. Nggak tembus.
That's a good ball out wide. Kashima Antlers looking to pass their way through. Ronaldinho.
Sip.
Well, Milson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I like him because he's got a certain elegance about him, Peter. We all know Brazilian
Like
players
it.
love the
That's a
idea of
borax.
getting forward, and he's probably one of the better defensive players on the ball.
So no gung-ho heroics.
No chance.
Vieira. And here's Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos.
Putih, kulit.
Oh, smashing header. Well, And it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such...
Gets his head on it!
Ya elah.
They've scored! And
Kedua
Kashima
nggak glitch.
Antlers take the lead. Just so calm under
Kedua
pressure. And
Angkat
he
takut
managed
bola.
to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
23. Marco
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably
Tapi
react.
bisa sebelum
Nicely weighted ball. He's in space and looking for
Sampai nggak?
options. That's going to go a long way. Haaland. Looking for the run.
push.
They've scored! They're level!
Iya pakai laptop.
Trice!
Yeah, they say that
Tangannya
fortune
gua
favours the brave,
takut
and we've just seen an
DS.
example. This team has real personality and character.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are...
Iniesta! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Iniesta
Wih.
header. It's in,
Carlos lawan Haaland.
and they get themselves in front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Kashima Antlers get themselves into the lead. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's been played through. Van Basten receives it in a wide position. Cleared without hesitation. Pull it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And Mike gets across to intercept that. Oh, good spread. And it's Alexander Arnold. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great
Oh, wow.
positioning. So good from him.
Cruyff. And he's picked it up out wide. Cruyff. And this is Cruyff. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ronaldinho. Now it's Hullet. Here's Vieira. Roberto Carlos. Nicely shaped
Eh,
cross.
depan.
Palestine are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Pirlo is strong enough.
Goblok nih.
Spread out to the left. And that has left him in a heap.
Itu ya suaranya ya.
That's good play. Delivers with whip. He's taking no chances there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. Maldini wins the duel this time. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, that's been intercepted.
Bola sih, bola,
And
bola.
a free kick in a very dangerous area. You knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Kaki duluan deh.
Alexander Arnold is eyeing up his options in the middle. Big header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Shot a goal!
Apa itu.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ferdinand. That's been intercepted. Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Cip, peluitnya hilang, Cip.
Behind, it's a quick block.
Apa nih?
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, well played, well played. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
Yang gue disemprit ya. Nah, kan?
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And we are back on the way.
Palestine can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. This is the time you need that pace.
Alexander-Arnold.
Bola, Cip, bola,
This
bola.
one's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Bola, Cip.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Iya, mulai panas. Gua yang puyeng nih.
Ronaldinho. Eto.
Itu kagak nyampe juga dong.
Really well and stopped it.
That's a
Pass
cute
back.
ball. Oh, super
Kagak
fly.
nyampe juga dong. Buset dah.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Gua ganti nih Michael.
A reprieve, albeit
Gitu aja
perhaps
kagak bisa.
momentary. Can he get it through? Iniesta crosses. That has been knocked clear.
Goblok malah dimatiin.
Clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their
Oke,
opponents
oke.
guessing.
Lingkap.
Ambitious ball here. No, that was never going to make it.
Gagal dong lingkapnya.
Edmilson. Palestine really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Eto being
Lingkap.
hounded manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Banget.
Yeah. Looking for a runner. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Yeah.
Gak nyampe
Pitch with the
dong.
rangefinder there. And evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kagak nyampe lagi dong.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Kulit.
Simply brilliant
Gak
defending.
nyampe
They were
lagi dong.
outnumbered,
Buset
but
dah.
he still came out on top.
Oke, gojek ini.
And it's Van Basten. And that's been intercepted. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Ketahuan
Not
dong.
smarting him this time.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just
Yang
have to
paling
keep
depan.
forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Seedorf.
Lingkap.
Have kept their powder dry on the
Oke, itu ingatnya
substitution front so
goblok.
far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Vieira. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Thuram can get it clear.
Dapat. Wus,
Well
senggol di
seen.
depan.
Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Apa disenggol?
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Maldini. Pirlo. Haaland. Maldini cuts out the pass. And here's Seedorf. spread it left. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Roberto Carlos tries looking up for options on the left.
Kulit. Pinjam dong,
When
goblok.
you've got
Carlos.
such presence and movement.
Nih kami Om Irfan, kan Boston gue nih. Biasanya sih berhasil. Tetap sub.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Bullet. Number 9,
Somewhat off target.
Eto. Number 8, Ronaldinho. Coming on
And
the
that
field.
interception
Blunder.
most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rafael Leao.
Sip, jangan sip. Sip. Gue udah kuning
That is a
satu.
foul.
Sip.
Substitution.
Enggak sip, jangan sip.
Lenient here.
Damai,
I
damai.
can't get
Peace,
too
peace,
many
peace.
more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this
Okay,
urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for
Oke,
him.
masih ada.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
1,3, kartu merah 1. Salam lu. Tangkap Michael.
Keeper honest. Kashima Antlers have their third corner. Cleared away. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Tomiyasu makes the interception. And it's Bale. Seedorf. Just 5 minutes left. Roberto Carlos.
Iya, nggak tembus.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh,
Ah,
what a
dodol.
mistake. Pullet. He's had a shot.
Salam Om Tio.
Great style.
Apa tadi itu
And
blunder?
surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Carlos.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a
Yang
really
dia,
bitter
siap-siap.
blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond to
Headset
that.
aja.
So their fourth
Masukin ke
corner of the game,
handphone.
cleared without hesitation. It's Nedved!
Thank you Om
May
Irfan.
well be that. That
Puyangnya
is
aja.
that.
Mabar sama Om Irfan mah.
Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Ya, nuhun. Sama Om Irfan. Ayo Om Tio. Ntar bikinin linknya ya. Ya, Om Irfan ntar habis ini dikasih tahu caranya. Nah itu, itu ya. Ya link itu. Cam. Atau kalau ini camnya matiin dulu nggak apa-apa, suara aja. Gue lagi ngetes soalnya. Collab. Join. Terus kameranya matiin aja kalau lo nggak pede. Belum pede. Sing suara. Oke, ya. Suara Om Tio. Pakai headset aja. Muka Kang Boy bisa. Suara Om Tio.
Jauh. Ada nggak suaranya? Ada nggak suaranya? Nggak ada.
Itu gua. Di tengah itu ada.
Kirain nggak ada sekolah. Udah tamat sekolah, Om.
Om Tio.
Anaknya.
Suaranya coba. Udah tua semua Om Irfan di sini. Bener kan Om Angga ketawa tuh. Om Irfan paling muda, iya dah, iyain. Om Tio tes suara dong. Sama juga collab. Iya, tes suara dong.
Tes, tes, tes.
Om Tio.
Ada, Om, suaranya.
Udah nih baru keluar nih.
Ada, Om, suaranya.
Iya baru keluar nih. Oke ya. Bentar.
Nice.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening.
That's what I
Contributing
need
to
for a
a
showcase game.
fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
That maybe on the
Commentator Peter Drury providing his unique brand of expert analysis. Here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Chance for a shot!
Apa?
Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Palestine finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Xavi. Pelé. Brahim Diaz. That's been intercepted. Bullet. Probing pass. Thuram gets over and intercepts. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Seedorf. And it's Pirlo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's beautifully weighted. It's Eto'o! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bilang dimatiin kali sama dia.
Borussia
Di tempat gua sih normal.
There first.
Karena nggak ada itu.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Palestine has the chance to go the other way. Maldini chooses to go cross-field.
Palestine really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Eto'o. Now that is a hefty challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Ya, masuk juga.
He has done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ronaldinho. That is a brilliant interception. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Palestine, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Dia dimatiin sama dia. Pascannya.
Vieira. Araujo. Eto. Over to the left.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Eto. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Isco. Turns back here, probably the best option. Nicely weighted ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Brahim Diaz. Eto. Now it's Pele. And he gets rid in a hurry. That has not gone well.
Ah,
Rummenigge. Changes him with that pass. Thuram. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho gets into a good position.
Kẹp đó.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Eto. Seedorf. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And we come to you now with a quick
First half compared with your expectations.
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Wih, takut.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Thuram. Araujo. Aims beyond the defence. And he's picked it up out wide.
Ini, dorong.
Palestine clearly are trying to mix
Apaan
things
ini?
up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Goblok, boleh.
And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort.
Iya,
He
jauh
needs to
juga.
get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, delightful ball. Roberto Carlos. That's Maldini. Seedorf is herring after that one. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Pele. He's a shot, surely! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact.
Dia
seems
tahu
to
nih
be
kalau
the
gue mau
route to quieten
double
them
touch
down.
kayak ini.
Araujo, a player so deservedly decorated
Cuma
with
double
praise
touch
and
ke samping dia
glory.
pasti tahu ya.
That's good ride with the ball. That's very neat.
Ya habis lah. Itu rumus gua.
Pressing's
Begituin.
intense, and it's paid off. Tries to play it through.
Ayo coba.
So we've reached the hour mark. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to
Boleh.
himself whether he's got to
Apa
get...
dong?
He scored! And the comeback is complete! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Palestine go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Now it's Seedorf. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Isco. Pele. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz was alert to the possibilities. But in
Enggak.
the end, it's fruitless.
Ronaldinho. Udah nggak apa-apa.
That's beautifully
Wait.
weighted. That's an excellent interception.
Bagus
That's
Sang
a
Tio.
risky ball, you've got to
Sang
say.
tinggi itu.
Brahim Diaz. Maldini.
Itu
Looking to play him in.
Ronaldinho. Nggak ada.
Baresi. Xavi. Brahim Diaz. Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And here's Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos gets into some space.
Kulit. Kulit tuh.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Palestine surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Laid back in.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Decent progress down the left. Palestine finding their passes.
Pirlo nih. Us.
Chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Ronaldinho. Number 10, Pulisic.
He gets big!
Ito.
And that's a real chance missed.
Number 7, Son Heung-min. Number 18, Van Basten. Number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Substitutions taking place.
It's a pretty loose pass. Son Heung-min. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Palestine clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Palestine can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Oh, this is a terrific run. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Cakep.
Takes a shot! In for the pieces! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really look.
And that is
Jadi
that.
kecolongan gua.
Palestine have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win.
Gimana nggak lembek sambil muter komedi. Main dulu badannya ke gawang. Itu kata-kata si Torres Kapten Subasa. Ayo Om Irfan, jadi collab nggak abis ini? Irfan, collab nggak? Tapi on cam.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Apa itu Carlos?
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Ronaldinho.
Now, what about a counter-attack? That pass isn't the best.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a
Tergantung.
of leadership, loyalty, and
Kalau TV tabung ya beda Om Irfan.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
well, he knew what he was taking on there.
Apalagi yang
Peter, and
TV tabung 14 in tuh beda banget.
well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yet another interesting duel this.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rummenigge, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Owns beyond the defence. Always played it in low. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, they've got it again.
Dikasih.
Now it's Eto'o. Ronaldinho. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And it's Diaz. And a chance! It's hit the upright. And claimed it back swiftly. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is on a run down the left wing. Chance! Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture book goal.
Ya kalau gue lama kan pakai TV, TV-nya kebetulan kan gede. Jarak pandangnya Om Irfan jadi kurang deket jadinya gitu loh. Kalau mau ngeliat ke pojok ke atas tuh kudu sudut kemiringan leher kita tuh jadi lebih spot dibanding dengan monitor yang gitu lebih kecil.
Over to the other side. Good ball, that too. And he's making progress on the ball. Seedorf. There's the delivery. Eto'o.
Palestine really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Seedorf. Hops for safety. Roberto Carlos. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Rummenigge proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ronaldinho.
Jauh amat.
Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Foot in. Pirlo. Now Seedorf. Nice defending, physical and effective. And it's Diaz. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. Xavi. Palestine looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's very neat. That's really well manoeuvred. Seedorf. Vieira. Played into space out wide. This looks promising. Lovely feet. Nice physical challenge.
Tenggol dong.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Kaget dong.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ball looks a good one. And this is Eto.
Yes.
What a climb! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. All over in seconds. That referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Palestine really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Palestine
Bye-bye.
sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Brahim Diaz gets a foot in here.
Woohoo! Cakep kan?
Good running, strong and purposeful.
Woohoo!
Pelé. Rummenigge. Baresi. And it's Xavi. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, that's clever. Eto gets into some space. Just eases him off the ball. Now he's got space here. That's good vision. No, that was never going to make it. Maldini. He's looking wide.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's managed to get free. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Ronaldinho.
It's simply brilliant
Oh,
defending.
siapa itu?
Outnumbered, but he still came out on
Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Eto. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Gol bang.
Yes, the referee's given it.
Enak ini Ronaldinho nya. Punya. Wah, beruntung banget dah. Gue aja nggak bisa gocek, jadi bisa gocek. Geser lagi bang. Nah. Ya, gagal.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Seedorf calmly anticipates. Now it's Pele. Oh, this is a great position. Pirlo tries to pass it. He's had a shot! Loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And another try! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ronaldinho.
If they want to counter, they
Hello,
can
Ram.
do with more speed.
Pirlo. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Not the most accurate pass. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pele. Looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Pele! He's missed, but not by that far.
Pele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Roberto Carlos has created one goal already.
Wah, nggak dapet.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get it.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's come back
Eh?
up to him.
Emang
The
apa
keeper
sih?
has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's really well cleared. Palestine have the chance to go the other way.
Wah, Ronaldinho nih.
Pirlo. And it's Seedorf. Pull it. Seedorf receives it in a good position here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ronaldinho. Number 10, Gullit. Number 9, Eto'o. Coming on the field, number 17, Messi. Number 18, Van Basten. Number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Substitutions taking place.
Wah, nggak ditekan juga.
Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That has been knocked clear. Pirlo. Seedorf. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi. Palestine can consider themselves just about safe now. He's shifting through the gears here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Yeah.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kurang kencang.
Ended up in no man's land.
Terus.
Bale picks it up out wide. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He has found the way through. Yeah. And it's Pirlo.
Goblok sana.
No unnecessary risks.
Este gue udah mulai ngedrift
Oh
tuh.
no, what has happened
Yeah.
here? He's found the way through.
Terus.
Well, this is surely their last chance.
Gak kayak gitu.
Messi!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Hazard, up he goes!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is as far as it goes.
Apa dia?
What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
Please turn your attention to the screen.
Gue ngaso dulu deh. Gue mau sebat dulu. Ya, makasih Om Tio. Sebat dulu. Masa.